Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Testing, 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 testing. Yo, what's good, Crow? Howdy, howdy, Bubba. What are you giving Poppy Playtime? 1 out of 10. Let me hear it. That's the first question I'm asking everyone when they walk in. 1 out of 10. What are you saying? Oh, there is actually one thing I gotta do real quick. Make sure that my audio is on my headphones. There we go. Perfecto. Awesome. Bang, bang, bang. What up, Morgan? How are you? How was your work schedule treating you? You just walked in the door of your apartment. What time did you go in? Or like how many hours ago? Oof. How do you use the bus? Because when I was back in Nashville, I ended up finding one of these apps that was like sponsored by the state that was actually really nice. Jeez. That's so exhausting. That's good. I'm just glad that they do something for public transportation. I was wondering if it'd be any better on the East Coast or not. I mean, on the West Coast or not, 'cause you would assume so. They usually don't care about the cities being walkable outside of New York over here. Canadian, 1 to 10, what do you think about Poppy Playtime? Absolute dubski. That's awesome, Morgan. No, I'm just glad you're feeling safe, or at least I hope you're feeling safe on the bus and public transportation. I think that advocating for that type of stuff is really, really important. I would voluntarily do it if the cities I lived in were more walkable. As well as the counters were up. So I need to get a door and swap sands for the door. And then hold on. I need to swap sands for a door, and I'll keep the lemon up, and the lemon will just be for what the fuck moment. So the door will be obviously for, like, what's it called? For how many places that are like areas that are inexplicably not explorable or just straight up locked doors. Because that would be my personal biggest gripe with the game. Solid 8.5, about to start eating some noodle with tuna. Ooh, that used to be my... Listen. Technically, that should have been my struggle meal at the time. I didn't realize how poor I was at that time. But when I was like 15 to 18, dude, that got me through some shit. That got me through... Like, I loved it. It was like one of my favorite meals, but I ate it every single day. You want more exploration than Poppy Playtime. What do you mean? Also, what's your 1 to 10, Crow? Hold on, wait. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Hold on, let me get my let me get the door. What should I get for a door? Hold on. Yeah, I found a good one. Oh, it will not let me grab it. Oh. If I do this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Everyone say bye to Sands. We will miss him. We will probably see him again soon, though. Hey, Goon. One of them said open the door on the browser? Wait. Of the door while I was waiting to come home on the second bus. The bus driver let me sit on the bus while he went on break or something, and a group of these 2 teenage girls came by to get on. One said, open your door. Love that. That unites everyone. Right, and pass. Yeah, perfect. Boomba. Yo, wait, there we go. I was about to say, why is it not full screen? Perfecto. But yeah, no, I hope most of the chat's up. It's a Friday night, so I'm assuming people usually either A, we have huge streams on the weekends, or really, really small ones. So, not sure which one will be tonight, but I hope at least the OGs get in here, because I want to hear what they think. Because I have thoughts. I have thoughts about the game. Bro, you still haven't given me your 1 to 10.
They're not wrong. They're wrong side out.
7.5. Wow. I would have thought, does that mean you think it's worse than any of the other chapters? Like, if you had to put the chapters in your ranking, what would you say? Also, what were the 2 adult tests? I think the wrong side out of them might genuinely just be the employees. And it's just the prototype getting back at the employees by making them in the most, like, horrifying way possible. And I think if Preston was that doll of what we saw, then, which, you know, I think about it, I won't theorize probably anymore about Giblet being Preston. Giblet was that one in the video, in my opinion. And yeah, I would go. By the way, I'm gonna be totally fucking around this playthrough, so this is gonna be really dumb to watch, probably. Here we go. But no, I think that's what he did right for Preston. Or if he didn't, like, turn him inside out, basically. This is section 1. I'll take a life just to take that. That is section 1 right there. Add 1 to the game's really loud. Thank you, Samurai. Thank you, thank you. Is it drowning out my voice? But yeah, I need to add 1 to the counter for that section over there. Can you even get me if I'm standing right here for too long? Hold on, because I actually might have a chance to, like, look around for a second. Imagine he comes popping out of there. That'd be terrifying. Also, I figured out that there's a hidden tape, like a secret tape that you can get by hitting all these scanners in the game. Also, 1 to 10, what did you think is better? Meaning, like, I should turn it down a little bit more? Well, I'll turn down the game's audio. Maybe that'll help. Because I don't want to blast it in my ear, really. There we go. Is that better? Wait, did I apply that? I think so. Thank you so much, Samurai. I really appreciate that. Wait a minute. Before I fall down there, I really want to see if I can grab that chest. Because look, there's a chest in here that looks just like Lily Lovebraid's chest that you can open in her section. No tits. I thought I saw something laminated up there. Did y'all? Not me just getting myself squished both times and they didn't give a shit. Yeah, squish yourself all you want, bud. What up, August? But yeah, Samurai, tell me what your 1 to 10 rating is. Also, August, tell me what your 1 to 10 rating is. I want to know. Lol. Nope. Boom. 7. Wow. All of y'all's ratings are lower than mine, and y'all know how harshly I was on this game when I first started it up. Like, I had a vendetta against Poppy Playtime because when I looked into all the lore and stuff like that, like, it was just so, that was awesome. I love that effect. That it's a little planned thing of Huggy hitting you. But no, I thought when it started off like this, yeah, your rating on the game. Okay, so now that I'm here, I can kind of explain a little bit better and a little bit calmer. Also, oh, look at this. Can I grab that? There's also one thing I wanted to look at. Apparently there's hidden scanners so you can find a hidden tape. I'm going to try to find that if it's not too time consuming. Oh, hey, note. I know I didn't get this one. Unknown Sender number 1. They all go on at great length about this imagined future of theirs. It's exhausting. Their eyes are so set on a new chapter of history that they ignore the current one. Unknown Sender number 2. Remember, we used to believe in that future too. Hard to turn down the prospect of a world where humanity lives without strife until the stars wink out. Unknown Sender number 1. I never stopped believing. I just stopped ignoring the cost. Unknown Sender number 2. One of the mind's many strength, I suppose. Its ability to ignore its own capacity for cruelty. Just have patience. Our deal with 1006 still holds, and I doubt he'd back out of it now. Unknown Sender number 1, making preparations as we speak. Wasn't 1006? Wasn't that Doey? Really? Oh, that's not a good critique, August. If anything, that adds way more to the game. Gives you a reason to play it some more. Oh! Like, it's valid, because everyone have their own opinion, but I don't know, I just didn't, that was definitely a 10 for me. Was how long it was, and how hooked it had me for the entire time. 1006 is prototype. Oh, okay, wait. My rating is lower than 8, because I feel like they could have used the newer characters more. Okay, so this is... When I go into ratings, pretty much everything up to 9 for me, I try to make it as objective as possible. So, like, if I enjoy the experience and I wish the story would have gone a different way, it can still get up to a 9. And unless the story is, like, abysmal, I don't take away points for, like, subjective things like how they wrote their story or how they, you know, wanted their story to play out or how they told it, unless it's like just drug out way too much, which ironically I think this is the only chapter that didn't do that. Also, Canadian 1, do you hate Poppy Playtime like as a whole? Also, dude, I got a message from the people, I got an email from the studios that make the AEW game, the THQ Nordic. So I might be able to get a free key for AEW's game, which will be sick. No, you like it, but you don't like the new chapter? Being practical, then it's an 8.5. Well, no, like 7.5 is real. Like I don't think that's like unfair or anything. I'm just telling you why I don't take it away that much for that. That's just like a way to understand where my grading comes in. And then to get from 9 to 10 for most of my ratings, I would say yo, what in the world is going on in the YouTube Shorts chat? What is happening in the YouTube Shorts chat? Brother, comments in the YouTube Shorts chat say, I like femboys. Yo, what's your typing girls? Brother, this is Poppy Playtime. You might want to keep one up there just in case. The YouTube short stream got over 1,000 views last night. Sadie, you get your big booty up there. Sorry, I'm getting Sadie up on the couch. Get up here on your bed. Hey, babe, can you put up Goon for me? Thank you. Think she was going in here and telling on him. But yeah, no. Let me look at this video to see where the first scanner is, and then I'll elaborate some more. But yeah, give me 1 to 10 if you haven't already on what your Well, that was a big bark. Oh, look at you, like, getting this man. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. What are you doing? Good girl, Sadie. Oops, sorry, that's probably right in y'all's ear. Okay. Oh, wow, it's all the way in the Huggy section? Or hidden secret buttons, hold on. It looks like, does that start in the, Oh, wait, yo! We are at the first secret button. Check this shit out. This is cool. You just got confused? What do you mean you got confused? With what? Specifically. Look at this shit, though. I love this. You see that? That's one of the first scanners you can get. Or the first scanner you can get. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay, I love that. I wonder, can you jump down there, though? Probably not, right? I don't know, maybe, because you get the... Oh, man. Whoa, whoa, sorry, y'all. Alright, I think they're calmed down now. Fuck, I can't even remember where I was at with my yapping. If anyone remembers, tell me, but like I said, I need to watch more gameplay. It has different aspects. Have different ratings for me. For example, I think the designs are a bit mid, which while lore is really good. Did you not like the seeming design style change that they took with like Lily Love braids and stuff? I said that too in my first playthrough. I thought it was a bit jarring. But I didn't necessarily have anything against it though. Because if it's super implied that all of those, like, all the toys that look so different were made by, like, either the prototype or the toys or Sawyer post the Hour of Joy. Then I don't have too much of a problem with it. But Lily Love Braid's 1000% like just kind of blew me away at how human she looked the first time. What's behind these boxes? Move your ass. Move, bitch. Move. I want to see if there's a scanner back here. Excuse me, bitch. I need you to scoot. Also, why is that hitting that over there? What's this? Oh, wait. That's where I walked in at. I thought for some reason I, like, dropped down. Say, what's up, girl? Lay down. She being scooper. You gotta go pee-pee. Lay down. You already had your food, Sadie. It was streaming dog. She bratting right now. I can't even show y'all. Good girl. Oh, you want your bone? Is that it? You got your bone right here. Come here. Hey. That's all she was saying. She said she wants your bone. Good girl, Sadie. Good girl. Goodness gracious. Lily Love Braids reminds you of a toy you had growing up called Betty Spaghetti. Real. I feel like I've heard of another classic toy called Spaghetti. I'm in the cut. Y'all think that would have squished me? Might have. Trapped. I gotta know if there's something up there. Like I said, this stream I'm gonna be mostly fucking around and seeing if I can find anything fun. Cause I haven't looked at all the lore locations yet. So y'all gonna see how I would play games when I didn't have like an audience watching. Then I just fuck around a lot. Bitch! Got me fucked up. Get on your tilt. I want up. Uppies, bitch. I think I can grab that and bring it to me. Get up here. Two hands, bitch. Hey! Oh my gosh. Can it be done? Can I do it? Damn it, there's nothing up there anyways. Hell of a view. Fuck your camera. La Loopsy. Hold on, let me give Goon his bone too. He's sad. He want his bone too. Alright. Goon, you want a bone too, buddy? You want your bone too? Here you go. Here you go, Goon. He's good, boy. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah, you got his bone. You got your bone. Say, little. Go get you one. You should go bring it here. I don't even remember La Loopsy. Oh my gosh. Just threatened God. Hold on one second. Let me see where the next location is for this. 1246, there's a hidden message. Hold on. Where's my next button at? Oh, I think I got this one. I think that's at bronze level. Huh. Wait. Genuinely? Might have already missed one, possibly? I don't think so. Hold on. Get you bone, baby girl. What you want it for? She's being a goober right now. I will. I'll Google it when I get off stream. Something that I thought that they did super cool, like... Sadie, go lay down, girl. Go lay down. Yeah, she want to get thirsty? What is it? Are you hungry? Oh my gosh, she's thirsty. She told me. Hold on. Sadie, she was getting all the loves all day. She was so cute today. Y'all would have gotten hella dog ASMR if I had my face cam still on. You plan on getting a new laptop soon? What are you thinking about getting? If you're not planning on gaming on it, I would almost guarantee you that a MacBook is your move. Right now is a really hard time to try to buy. And I mean, hell, if you get a newer MacBook, you can still get a nicer, newer MacBook. Thinking of HP. Trust me, let me help you. Let me help you. HP specifically, too. That's a tough one to find good ones. My favorite laptop is an HP, like an HP MV360. But that's like their top end one. Outside of that, I would probably never get an HP. But right now, with how bad RAM prices and SSD prices are, I think Mac is by far your best option because you're going to get a lot better functionality with a lot less cost. And it's going to be longevity wise, it's going to work really well. They have a computer chip called an M5 that's about to come out. And all their M4 stuff is like insanely good. Yeah, that's the problem with laptops is a lot of them are not made to last. I've heard some tech brands even like describe it as a luxury item and shit when they describe why they don't last that long. Just because their brands don't want to like think about brands just don't want to think about that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I gotta get this boy right there. He tilted. So you don't want to think about like how to make their shit efficient and not overheat with the slightest of ease. I done scooted. Dude, you want to know something I found super redeeming today? I love the fact that Mark took so long during his gameplay on Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I was like, yes! Finally! Some brands are that way, Morgan. Some brands are not. Like, if you go Windows right now, I think there's no questions asked. You get a framework. Like, get a framework laptop. No questions asked. It's the only laptop brand that's, like, specifically made for longevity. So you get a frame. If you take care of that frame, you can upgrade it however much your heart desires. And it's literally just like a Lego laptop. It's funny, the things that like Mac really got killed for the longest time for like predatory practices, I see it way more. Oh shit. I see it way more with like Windows laptops and shit. Welcome in, PJ. Bring back sands, you're gonna be counting falls. Oh, alright, I'll do it at the end. I gotta keep track. Glad you said keep track of sands. I need to keep track of the locked doors. Hold on. Or just inexplicably what's what I'm looking for? Inexplicably areas that are inexplicably unavailable to get to. Two failed survival. Nice. Let me see here. Counter, is that... There we go. Or actually, no, wait. Just one so far, I think. Should you go for a desktop instead? I mean, honestly, most of the time I would say yes. Because, like, same deal, you can always upgrade your desktop. and it's a lot easier than upgrading a laptop. And you're always going to get more for your money for a desktop, but depends like how you plan on using it. Do you plan on being on the go enough to where you'll need a laptop? Also, if you have a good enough desktop, how good remote like gaming and just remote everything, remote browsing works now. I know streamers that stream remotely from their PC from like states away on a shitty laptop, because it basically you can use your PC that's at home almost anywhere if you have any modern laptop. All right, fucking add two to the fucking the locked door counter. Hold on. I'll give my point about the locked doors later when I see how many we've got stacked up. I feel like one of the more legitimate gripes you can have with this game would definitely be what they did with the hands. No, you're a stationary person? Yeah, get a desktop. 1000%. That is your best option. Something that actually Doge helped me realize is that with the money that you spend, like you'll see the same parts advertised for laptops and computers, but one's like the laptop version and it's just inherently less powerful and usually more expensive. Yep. We're at 3 locks total because I included the unexplorable area in the in the Huggy chase scene. Turn that down. Come here. What did you not like about the ending, Crow? I'm really surprised to see that a lot of people are really upset about the ending. And with all the other things that are like crazy decisions by Mob, I wonder why that is like one of the main ones that has like really triggered people. Ooh, that boy close. Shit. I won't count these 2 locked doors as anything, just because like chasing locked doors, those are justifiable. Alright, you big bitch. Hit the boogie. Where's his ass at? Does he come through set sections? 'Cause I think he goes through that one every time first. Hell yeah, I was right. They released their second patch today, and I thought that was really funny. Because, the patch notes are so long, dude. The near failed survival and the save from that, and Poppy's abduction. So you're saying, like, you didn't like the fact that we survived the way that we did? Like with the poppy gel and stuff? I was much more bothered when it comes to that specifically with the fact we basically airstriked the prototype and he looked like he didn't have a scratch on him when he dropped us into the poppy gel. But with as much as build-up as they've given him and as far away from realism as they take this game, I'm not too mad at it. Like, they've already shown, like, they're not like FNAF where they try to bring human logic into it outside of, like, the base premise. Like, most of this game, physics-wise, does not make sense. And it's like, I'm okay with that as long as it's, like, you know, blatant throughout the entire game, like this one was. But, yeah, I'm definitely going to need some explanation on why the prototype was so damn strong. Did y'all hear that that's rumored to be Giblet? The Gibster? Is it me or the chapter feel very long? I mean, the chapter is very long, but like technically if you just put your head down and play, like if you weren't worried about getting the lore or anything, you could beat it in 3 hours, which to me is not long for a release as big as this. And honestly, I'll never complain about a game being too long unless it's like hella bloat in it, you know? What, you have something to say, babe?
Oh, this is just on my notes in case you wanted.
Oh, okay. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it.
Oh, wait, actually, let me just send it to you so that you don't have to.
Oh, keep your phone? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, baby. Love you.
I think you'll find some of the stuff I wrote really interesting.
You said what?
I think you'll find it really interesting.
Okay, but I'll definitely try to read it.
I tried to imply when I was theorizing as well, like when I was suggesting stuff.
Okay, cool. I think Sadie wants you to ask her to come. To come
She's looking
cuddle.
at me like it.
She's like, can you want me to come cuddle? I only come if you ask. She's so cute. Gosh. The chapter is surprisingly shorter than 4. See, 4 is a good example for what I'm saying too about like the bloat thing. Chapter 4 felt long, but like needlessly long. It was all the same mechanics for the most part, and just like, I don't know, man. It was super annoying. Certain parts of it, the glitches were way worse on release, which made my experience with it way worse. Like I didn't even get to experience Yarnaby the first time. But chapter 4 is where I would say it's bloat, because the entire time I'm trying to get through certain parts. Usually about halfway through the part. Even when Yarnaby does spawn, like it still feels like a chore. A lot of the game feels like a chore. Past that though. Oh wait, where am I going? But this one, they keep on introducing new mechanics, and I feel like they kind of like reference a little bit of what people were upset about with previous games. This is another add to the locked door areas. So we got one locked door here to the right, and then we got a locked area. And is that a vent? I'm also going to count every single vent that they put here that is not put like it's either A, put there to be used later, and you can't open it until like inexplicably 1 second you can. And then gonna put, forgot what else I was gonna say. We got 2 areas right there. But certain parts of the game that make it way longer than it should be are things like this, where it's like, yo, do you want me to just explore your fucking game or no? Like, what are you trying to get me to do? But when they started off this chapter, they started off the exact same way that they started chapter 4. And I was like, oh, fuck. Add 2 more. I was like, oh, fuck. It's going to be just like chapter 4 and boring and a chore. And then pretty much every section past this one is completely new shit for the most part. Or really well done, like a lot cleaner or a lot more challenging puzzles. Challenging ways to do the puzzles that they used to. Come on! Also, Blake, what's up? 1 to 10, what's your rating? I'll add another one for this section.
Someone from above. judge said, can't trust the judge. Can't trust any of them, not like us.
You can jump here. Oh wait, what? Nope. You can even walk on certain areas of that. That's ridiculous, man. I hate that. Just put a bar in between that area if I'm not supposed to go there. You know what I'm saying? Just like so much of a waste of time to have to check out all of these places that look like they could be like fun shortcuts and stuff, you know? Was good, Celeste? How are you? We're at the very beginning. I'd already done a full playthrough of it. This time I'm gonna be doing just a repeat playthrough, hopefully all the way through, while I debate everyone on what they thought about the chapter. What did you think about the chapter?
From above. There is no above. The judge said, can't trust the judge. Can't trust.
I'm adding a second one for that. Because again, that's even more obvious of a spot that looks like you can jump down to. Oh, I forgot about that motherfucker. This is a replay. Have you seen the whole chapter already?
Someone from above. There is no above. The judge said, can't trust the judge. Can't trust any of them, not like us.
Three more for the list. By the way, this list I'm making is how many locked doors or areas that look totally able for you to get to, that they just insta kill you if you try to get to. I really like the chapter though. Loved it. Wrong side animal branding note. Leith has asked us to remove any wrong side animals from branding our workplace. Murals, cutouts, etc. Apparently they focus tested poorly, and it's been decided they won't be going into production. The whole toy line is getting scrapped. I wouldn't rush to do it though. Remember, Leith made the same request about Daisy, and she's still plastered all over the place. Have we seen Daisy? Was that the flower? Oh my gosh, another one. 2. Three. I will count that. Now these two aren't locked, I do know that. It's such a cute little cozy area. Boop. Oh shit. Big guy. Absolutely. I thought this was the best chapter by far. Like this game felt so smooth. I don't know if other people had more glitches than I did, but I had very few glitches, and even the ones that were glitches, like they weren't like game ending glitches, you know? They weren't like Garnaby just straight up not appearing like my first playthrough of chapter 4. Do you have a 1 to 10 rating? I'm trying to get everyone's 1 to 10 rating from the community. I'm going to add it up and see what the total number ends up with. And compare it to my rating. Crows was 7.5. Hell yeah. No, that I agree. One thing, too, I really appreciated was the fact that, like, everyone that I've talked to that didn't watch my playthrough, but, like, watched, like, you know, Markiplier or... Wait, that's 4 over there. I should get that. They watched, like, Markiplier or, Bitch, don't you dare slap me. Where is this light? Hold on. Bitch. 5. Let me add 2 more. They missed a lot of the lore that I didn't find. So like, I felt a lot better about my playtime being longer because like there's hella audio sections that people didn't notice that we got because I took a little bit of extra time exploring and stuff like that. Only problem I have with it is that it took way too long to extra explore because of how many fucking locked doors and useless areas there are. This motherfucker. You just wait until I find a light, buddy. You're cooked. Yeah, what's your rating on the chapter? You know a light switch for him? Maybe not. What up, August? I think there's a little hopscotch thing right there. I think that's where I posted the short. Or what I posted the short about, actually. Two more for the list. You bitch. Yoink. Yippee! Lemon! Agreed, Celeste. Agreed. I wouldn't say 10, but I'm kind of like in between 8.5 and 9.5. And I think it has the potential to get to like a 9.5 or even a 10, depending on how they explain certain stuff in the story. But I'll have to see the next chapters in order for them to explain it. One thing that I know that people seem to really like get into their get upset about is the fact that Harley Sawyer came back at the end. People seem to really, really not like that, and I feel like that's a bit subjective because I think people just didn't like his character, which I enjoyed it, but since the second that we eliminated those computers, I thought that he was going to come back because they've talked about him in so many logs, and just like he was just such a brought up character for so long. Oh my gosh. I think someone is lost. Bitch, who's lost? I didn't hear that voice on the last time. I forget where I was in my yap sesh. What they did with Sawyer there. I mean, to me, just like, you remember his big long dialogue that he had about Poppy, and he was like, you know, what do you think, like, have you noticed that Poppy's been here throughout all these bad things happening, yada yada yada? Do you think she's not a part of it too, and shit like that? Which I think we learned a lot more about Poppy in this chapter, and I don't feel like she's necessarily evil if she did evil things, because she had different types of torture where they seemed to be destroying her and put her back together again. That shit sounds so demented. Which I loved. I loved those tapes. They showed that. But yeah, no, I mean, Sawyer getting restored on a backup seems to be hinted at throughout this chapter in logs, or at least in one log, I think. And yeah, I think it was pretty obvious that we were not done with him in the story yet, it feels like, when we ended him in chapter 3. Another one for the books. Useless explored area. Adding that to the list. There's no switches over there, yeah. No switches over there or anything, so I'm definitely adding that to the list. But where's the light for that, though? Oh, I guess it just turned off when I walked past. I was about to say, I think I've already been there. Boom. I do love what they did with the prototype and Poppy in my, though. Especially the designs along with love braids. I agree, I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. I like the explanations that they're given for the toys past the hour of joy too. The cliffhanger, I didn't mind at all. Cause I think that's another big problem that people have with the chapter is they're like, oh, it ended on a cliffhanger, that's cheap or something like that. But it's like they didn't really have another option. Cause imagine if they would have ended it after we freaking airstrike the prototype, and then and then we started chapter 6 and the prototype just walked out. Like, people would be fucking pissed. So they either had to end it on a cliffhanger with Harley Sawyer, make a chapter that was even longer than this one already was, or end on an even worse cliffhanger. That would probably have made most people think that the game was over. I would be fine with that. I would be fine with that. I think that's a solid criticism there. It does get you thinking though, and I feel like that's something they try to do with every chapter, like they're pretty consistent on. Add another one for that one. That they're pretty consistent on though is that they try to give the players something to like leave and theorize about, you know? That's how they keep their game talked about. Which, honestly, a lot of it seems really cheap, but this one particularly didn't make me as upset. Mainly because of how complete this game felt. Low Figs, thank you so much. Also, what is that YouTube thumbnail? Chapter 5 was diabolical. Did you like it? Dislike it? Also, what's your 1 to 10 score? I'm adding up everyone's score and putting it at average to see what the community rating is, but versus mine. Bruh. What up, The Real? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Kyle stayed for the group for a while, and then the next chapter will be us being broken out. I think that's also just a little bit hard with how hard they went with, like, teasing that this might be the final chapter. Because I think if they would have dropped us in goo, I think everyone would have been like, well, that was it. Main character gone. And it would have had a similar reaction to what I was talking about with, like, when they saw chapter 6 and the player was back. They were like, what?
I hold on to you, and you hold on to me, just like always. Let's just wait it out a few more minutes until we know it's safe.
The game looks really good. Gotta love that. Reminder. Check vows on Thanksgiving. What? Thanks. Check. Huh, I can't even tell what that says. Has a little poppy symbol drawn on the bottom left though. Boop. Two more for the list. Yoink. Oh, don't drop spoilers for Iron Lungs. I do think there's a few of us in here that haven't seen it. I know I haven't. I'm really excited for it. I've been actually watching a lot of Markiplier lately. Markiplier's gameplay literally took just about as long as mine. I felt redeemed. If there's not a note in here, let me make absolutely certain that there's not a note here. If there's not a note in here, I'm adding another one for this one. Because what do you mean you gave me all of this area for fucking nothing? Give me this cool ass playhouse with fucking tea and spoons. Why would there be tea and spoons here? No, I'm kidding. But I do not like the fact that that just wastes a lot of my time. So I'm like, ooh, they wouldn't have animated all this area for me to go to if they didn't want me to explore it. And it's like, oh, no, they did. Another one of my biggest complaints would have been the fact that they purposely slow you down in so many of the levels. And like a lot of them that they do it in are like the most tedious ones. Thank you. What I was gonna say. Do you think that he's a toy? Oh hell yeah. I legit thought Trevor Fox was in. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lofix. I was responding to you late. You might want to go to the YouTube comments if you make sure I respond faster. Do you have the key? Yes. This is my second playthrough. If you wouldn't mind, not backseat gaming unless I get stuck on something. But I would love to hear your review of the game. What did you think, Mr. Vix? Also, I'm counting how many locked doors are in this room. I mean, are in this game. In the bottom right corner, that's what the lock symbol is. You can't even get to this section if you don't have the key, actually. Hell yeah. Thank you. What was your 1 to 10 rating, by the way? Mr. Fix? Mr. Low Fix? I agree, Vex. I'm right there with you. I loved it. I was not expecting them to do what they did with the prototype. Oh, by the way, was the leak right? Was that what the leak showed the prototype to be? It was the same as the leak. 9 out of 10. Yeah, I would say 9 out of 10 probably for me. I'm the only reason I just have a few small complaints, and they're really kind of subjective on my end. Now, my score could get lower depending on how they explain everything. Because, like, I feel like Kissy and Huggy might come back, and if that happens, I'm going to need some strong explanation on what the hell is going on with these toys. Like, are they invincible? Ooh, I haven't played Garden of Banban yet, but I need to play that soon. I'm glad you reminded me of that. Yes, and something else, Lowfix, I was thinking of. Something I found more interesting about that tape with Ollie and the prototype. I'm sorry, the prototype and Elliot, because that's the name of that tape, by the way, is the prototype and Elliot, the one where it's Ollie being like, "You only ever cared about her," type shit, right? Add another one for this. What? How many am I supposed to add for this room? Like 3? And it's like 3 locked doors. Or just inexplicable areas. They're there just to waste time, I feel like. But I think the most interesting thing that came from that tape was the fact that Elliot's not the prototype. I was still thinking that was a possibility. It just 100% isn't, I guess. They go bump in the night. If I go back through here, can I unlock shit? No, I guess not. Guess I can't even go back. Can I even go back here? No. Damn. That'd have been cool. Their odds change constantly? Like, constantly like different colors and shit. This is a freaking morgue. I want to open one of those. That seems cool, but I guess I won't add a number for that. That's just a personal preference of mine. I would have liked to open those, but it makes sense that they're locked. They're holding something that used to be valuable. I thought that Elliot was part of the prototype, like a similar situation to Doey. Take a look at her when she's angry or when we jump scared by her eyes go bloodshot. I think that option's still available, Celeste, but I don't think it's been confirmed. If it has, I completely missed that tape. Because I know that there's a red tape that I haven't seen yet, and a secret black tape that I haven't seen yet. That you end up having to like scan all these secret like glitched out things in order to find. Oh, I love Chum too, Vex. Chum was awesome. By the way, Vex, if you would like to switch to the landscape stream, you'll have more people to talk to.
You alright?
It's both of them are on YouTube.
You're the one they've been talking about. The one who put mommy in the grinder. Who gave the cat a nap? Down here, they're calling you the Playtime Butcher.
Well, he switches from everyone.
Here. Is Poppy... I mean...
Doesn't he talk in Poppy's voice in one of the ones?
And the rest of them? Up at Safe Haven?
I was saying, Vex, if you wanted to chat with other people, like if you wanted more people in the chat, you can click on the YouTube channel and click on live and switch to the landscape live. It's the thumbnail that isn't like with a red tint over it, and there's like 5 or 6 other people over there. If you would like some people to talk to, or you can stay there, whichever you prefer. Heck yeah, Vex. Welcome in. Oh, I just completely abandoned Giblet. He was like, follow me, and I was like, sorry, buddy. I must backtrack now. I must skedaddle. I have to leave. Is there really not a single one of these areas that has a note hidden in it? Like, why? For what reason even put this here? For a game that tells most of its story through notes and shit like that, it's super annoying that there's so much places that are just like, oh, if you took the time to look at that, you wasted your time. I don't know what happened to Chum. I think Chum and Giblet are both working for the not the prototype, both working for Sawyer. Giblet's probably like, where the fuck did he go? Sorry, brother, I'm playing fucking hopscotch. I'm looking for fucking crack on the floor. Seeing if you spilled any. I guess he didn't spill any. Smoked it all his motherfucking self. Shameful. Hey, which way am I supposed to go? Oop. This way, right? There we go. Mommy, Catnap, Barely, Elliot, the doctor, Poppy, and I think Lily too. Yeah, so that's the reason I think that like they don't have to be a part of him for him to mimic the voice, I don't think. Oh my gosh, sorry all about that, Bart. Sorry. Goon's a protecting boy. But yeah, I think Sawyer's gonna think that we can't be trusted because we try to shut him down.
Here, just find a place to hide.
Can y'all hear my neighbor's dogs? Thank you so much, Lofix. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, dude, this is all about debating lore. Drop all the lore you can. Even if it's stuff that I missed in the chapter. Go ahead. There's so much I'm going to be trying to get to, and I haven't like memorized where all the spots are.
Doesn't usually come down
Also, if you know where any of the notes are, or any of the scanners, the secret scanners for the tape, if you haven't seen the scanners, or sorry, if you see I'm about to pass one of the scanners, please let me know. I've already gotten one of them. I hope there's not more than one from this part. I think the next one's in the broiler room with Braun. Yes. It was implied pretty heavily that Lily Lovelace was Miss Gracie. Or at the small possibility that Miss Gracie might have been I'm sorry, not Miss Gracie. That Lily Lovelace might have been a toy that was obsessed with Miss Gracie, possibly. But I think it's Miss Rachel. Especially with all the audio tapes and stuff. It'd be one of those situations if she wasn't Miss Rachel, I'd be pretty annoyed. Because it's like, dude, don't send me all the audio logs and documents about Miss Rachel in a character section that acts just like Miss Rachel and then tell me it's not Miss Rachel.
Yeah, I know it's not mine.
That's like FNAF when they put in two Michaels.
Who needs fancy murals on the wall and string lights or a barber shop or whatever? And I got plans anyway. I'm not gonna be down here forever. Look, I'm not the kind of guy who spends time feeling sorry for himself. I mean, the way I see it.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize I was calling her Miss Rachel again. I've been doing that every time I talk about her.
You don't think this is an accident? You ending up down here like this? Both of us wanting to kill the prototype? I mean, that's where this train is headed, right? I'm not some kind of hero, but I can help you.
Yeah, I don't trust this fucker though. I think he might be the warden.
You're not gonna last down here.
I don't think he's pressing.
Yeah, chirp all you want. I'm the one who scared off all those animals.
You think that we do know the doctor? Do you think we know him well? Everyone explains the doctor to us like we don't know who he is.
Lots of gear got tossed down there after the
But I do remember he's like, why did we let you
Pretty sure
go?
I saw an
Or
old
something like that, right?
I'll point you there. Just let me know when you caught your breath.
Because I do remember he looks at us and he's like, I remember you. Why did we let you go?
That's just, it's nothing. That's just a piece of trash I found. Just...
I'm going to read all the lore at the end, by the way.
No way you're getting around with that grab pack. You,
Or if there's any specific notes y'all want me to see, feel free to ask.
Hey, don't mess with that. That's, personal.
I also really love the fact that Giblet responds to you picking up his lure in here. Why is he hitting me with that Ellie meme right now? Yes. There's also a document that talks about making the backup, I think. It's like a letter to Leaf Pierre saying, weird idea, but let's make 2 of those or something like that. Which would make sense to me that like doctor may have not even been the one that made the backup because they needed the doctor apparently. You know what I'm saying? Like apparently he was crucial and they couldn't replace him as a scientist. Bro was a genius. The biggest brain of them all. Bitch, where do you put your cash? This is a robbery. I don't think there's any other notes around here. Unless they hid that shit super well. Oh. Oh, that's fucked up. I thought that was a note. It's just a square light. Oop. Alright, yeah, I don't think that there's anything else to find around here unless there's like something in there. No. Yeah, and see this painting. I didn't know that this painting of him, so I'm guessing that was him before the prototype turned him wrong side out. I was saying inside out all of last stream. I need to make sure I'm saying wrong side out.
Through there. The pipes will get you down. Meet me up in R&D once you got
Here, but from either... Then was the doctor, so Giblet wants to back up the doctor. Pretty sure we used to work here, but from either chapter 2 or chapter 3, Poppy tells us about the hour of joy, and since we obviously weren't there, that we must have been fired or quit. Well, I mean, there was a few people that seemed to get warned. We still don't know what happened to Stella, right? You know, it's 2 chapters by looking at the grab pack hands change from steady breathing to visually shaken. Yes. Yes. But I think there's just so much that could imply that we weren't here, especially because you remember the audio that plays there in chapter 3 where it's like you missed the event, you were supposed to be here, and then it says the date of the hour of joy. It's like something, you know, 8, whatever. You were supposed to be here. Why weren't you here? You missed the party, you missed the celebration or some shit, you know? I think that we might have been a part of the team that was warned. And I think that would be a part of the reason that we came back, like, out of guilt. I don't think we were legitimately sick. Also, throughout the chapter, is looking at the grab pack hands, change visual shaking. Looks like I think no, to random down the things are. So I look up what Stella means, unless it was a year-long vacation or not. It's just a theory right now, and tell me, please. And then, damn, you might be right. Flip, search up what Stella means. Can someone search up what Stella means and just copy and paste the, like, you know, the definition? I feel like they probably hid some pretty important lore with this black light, I'd imagine. I wish we would have used this little guy a little bit more. Also, what the hell do we do with the handcuffs? Because it shows up in our equipment. Maybe that's for the next one. That would actually make sense. Maybe we use the handcuffs in the next chapter. Oh! Who are you? You see that guy? What the fuck? Creepy. Cool. We shall scoot. Three. 4. 5, because why can't I get over to this area? What do you mean you left this big ass gap here? Now I wouldn't even care about that. Look, okay, this too. I'm gonna count this for 2, because what do you mean you added all these things for me to jump on and I can't get back there? This invisible wall right here, I can't walk any further. And again, I would not care nearly as much as I do now if it wasn't a city. Oh, wait. No, I'm not counting that as this too, because you gotta do that to climb up to this vent. Never mind. Wait, is this where we walked out of this room at? This is. The name Stella is of Latin and Italian origin, meaning celestial star. In the past, the name could have also been used to describe someone who lived in a location with the word star in its name. And Lily has star on her. Yeah, because there is that tape that they talk about putting her into a toy. And we find her body with all of her organs removed in Lily's place. But also, if it was still, like I said, whoever it is, if it wasn't Miss Gracie, and like I said, my critique of it would be, if it wasn't Miss Gracie, don't do what they did. I think it's super lazy and super ingenuine storytelling, because it goes way past misdirection when you're like, okay, Miss Gracie, this really important character, right? Let me tell you about Miss Gracie, and only tell you about it all throughout this character that says all the things that Miss Gracie says, and then reveal 2 chapters later, or like in a YouTube ARG, that it was some random motherfucker that they don't hint at all during it. Because that's something that they've done a lot of in previous chapters. And to me, that's just, it's annoying as hell. It makes you not want to look into the story more, because you're like, am I just chasing down some bullshit, you know? Am I just wasting my time? One thing I love about this game, though, it's one of the few times they actually tell the story in the game, though. Love that. Surely there's something in here, right? Is this just the Pride room? Stella is from the ARG. Stella is one of the corporate people. Actually, they're not just from the ARGs. Stella is the head of the counselors. Or the... Is that what they're called, right? Counselors? Yes. She was in charge of the like more friendly activities of the daycare. She was the boss of all the therapists. She was who was doing the interview in that video where she talks about in that video where she talks about like the parents came there to adopt a kid, and then they get there and they're like, what the fuck? What do you mean our kid's being used for experiments? Aren't you the boss here? What lore are we missing? A lot. There's so much fucking lore in this game. Is this another one of those areas that's useless? Is there like a note hidden up here? Surely there's something hidden in here, right? Why is there a computer panel on the back of this trash can? What type of fancy ass trash cans y'all got? Not even a blacklight drawing? See, like, this is unforgivable. There's literally no reason to be here. Why make this room? Maybe there's like lore implications, like this is where the oh wait, that's a projector. And then there's like a projector screen over here. Oh, there's hella projectors in here. And Barry. Maybe they just made Barry's room fucking huge. I'm pretty sure we knew. I'm pretty sure we knew. Because the chapter 3 video, hold on. I'll pull it up real quick because some people haven't heard about this, and I feel like it's one of the more interesting things in chapter 3. In chapter 3 there was a video. Hold on. Called in the house where they had the MatPat reference. 3 house.
Log code 24459. In relation, experiment
Is this the one?
1006. The prototype.
A question.
Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. It seems like they're talking to the player. Chapter 3 house. Chapter 3 house. How would it know? Poppy.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen?
Blake, leave me alone. Chapter 3 house. Poppy Playtime. Talking to player. I think it's playing from the radio. Damn, how's it not showing up? Man, I should type home sweet home. Oh, the audio's reversed too. I didn't even know that. Thank you. So if we go back to chapter 1, we can tell that we're either giving a break or fired, but it wouldn't make sense if we came back to the factory. What are you talking about with the chapter 1 thing? I mean, I don't think it would make sense if anyone came back to the factory after the Hour of Joy. Chapter 3 was a while ago. It's so hard to tell if she is. I remember singing her name as the head of something. Yeah, she's the head of the therapist. And like the head of the orphanage or the play care.
I wasn't looking. I find your presence intrusive. After all this time you return. You come in here and you kill and murder. You pillage and destroy. Your presence was demanded 10 years ago and you didn't show up. 8/8/1995. You were supposed to be here. Why weren't you here? You missed the event. You missed the meeting. You missed the party. You have no right to be here. 8/8/1995.
So, all right. So you're saying Poppy, chapter 1. Oh, let me pull it up. A letter that we get from Poppy is a letter that we get from Poppy is what makes you think that we were either fired or on leave. See you, Vex. Have a good night. Do you know what the hold on. Chapter 1 gallery. Or chapter 1. Man, some fandom accounts have got, like, fandom websites have gotten so much worse. What do you mean chapter 1 has, like, on their Poppy Playtime fandom, doesn't have the... Is it Find the Flower? Everyone thinks the staff disappeared 10 years ago. We're still here, Find the Flower? Is that the one you're talking about? Is that fixed? I could kind of see that. Okay, so you think it's everyone thinks the staff disappeared 10 years ago. We're still here. Find the flower. That's just not what I took from it. What I took from it was more along the lines of like they got rid of everyone, like all they tied up a lot of loose ends by turning the employees into experiments, right? So this would be a really cool part to a black light, but they didn't. What is it beeping me for? Like, what is it telling me about? Maybe it's just telling me that this is missing. I don't know. I think when he said that, like, why did we let you go? I think he was just like, oh, you're another loose end that's here causing trouble. And I think that we could have been like a construction worker. We could have been someone who was going to adopt that figured out that something was wrong. This part of the game is so freaking cool.
When Braun eats, we all eat.
Bad ending, and this was the final mission. What's your rating? 1 out of 10. Let me hear it. Well, okay, so the problem I have with that low fix, and like I said, I'm fine with like giving it the benefit of the doubt that like they're just gonna go completely unrealistic here, like Cassie go into security breach almost. But I like the doctor coming back too. Or were you saying you don't like it? I like the doctor coming back personally. But why would we're not a superhero. You know what I'm saying? We're not like law enforcement or anything. So why would we, as a grown-ass adult, be like, you know what? A massacre happened. Let me take my ass over there. Ooh. By myself. With all these villainous ass toys. Unless, I would be fine with that if like, we probably had to be guilty of something if we're not just, you know, just straightforward helping them type shit. Or, I mean, or just straightforward calling the cops. It's like Gregory with the pizza flakes all over again. Honest God, we are kind of like Gregory, aren't we? It's out here wrecking shit. Nah, to me it just makes more sense that either we were not here due to like luck, or we were not here because we were warned. And the possibility is still out there that we are rich. And if so, rich seem to be fuck. Hold on. 0859. There we go. There was a what's it called? Fuck your camera. There was a tape in this one where they're saying, oh, that one guy that is becoming like a people's champion, we need to do something about him. I'm curious to know who that is, because they were like, oh, we're gonna promote him and then we're gonna do this. It was weird. Alright, look over here for notes. Can't remember. If so, I need to add like 2 or 3 to the list for the locked doors thing. Is that a note right there? Kind of looks like it. Like a guilty conscience. The things that happened, the fact that we definitely could have had a guilty mindset. I agree. I just don't think it's going to be as simple as like we got injured. Because like, I feel like we knew about the Hour of Joy, especially given that tape. And if not, there's just so many things that point to us being guilty, or like so many things that if we didn't feel insanely guilty and we weren't like hella involved to the point that we knew about the Hour of Joy, then how? So most likely we were high scientists of high status. I mean, how could we know where to go? Yes, I do agree with that take. I'm just not buying into the injured thing, because that would just be, maybe we're the most lucky person in the world. I think we knew. If Crow's in chat, I can't remember if Crow thought before this game or I can't remember what Crow thought before this chapter, but I think he thought that that we were a toy. And that's one of those realism things that, like, if we're not a toy, interesting, because how the hell will we survive getting impaled? Joy maker. That's me, Boba. I'm here with Galaxy Gas. We finna get laughy. That's one of the secret scanners. Now, remember, I think the next one, let me look real quick. I think the next spot where secret scanner is hold on, let me find it. It's here, and then next is okay, next is somewhere that we fall down while everything's on fire. Hold on, I got this. Yeah, also, Mr. Blood, where are we? But we also notice, sorry, I'm thinking realistically in a game. But also, we can take a small note that we don't bleed at all. Bro, I think MC definitely went through some experiment too, or something in the factory. No way we got stabbed in the prototype and lived. That's what I'm saying. But, if we weren't, now, granted, just like Lofix said, there's a weird level of like, how real do they want us to take this game, right? Like, what type of realism logic they have. I feel like FNAF kind of does a better job of like showing you exactly what they want in terms of what's realistic for wait, did I come in here last time? Hold on. Maybe not. was I saying? In terms of what's realistic of like what level of humanism you should put into the game, right? But there's not too bad of a case to make that the poppy gel wouldn't have resurrected us, because the poppy gel is supposed to be like something that's healing, that has healing properties, etc., etc., etc. So if we failed survival one time, like by the prototype, and then he brought us back, it would make sense. Maybe we'd rather be a toy or like part toy. Otherwise, someone has been stalking us the entire time through the factory and robbing us with poppy gel, which means we are no longer human. Do you think that we came into the factory no longer human? Hold on 1 second. Be right back. Got piss. Give me 30 seconds. Thank you. All right, sorry y'all. I was listening to Trans's theories, but I'm back. Okay, let me catch up on what y'all were discussing. Can y'all hear me good? Okay. We cut off a toy's life support, like how Crow is thinking, same. Okay, so real quick, just so I can address the comments as I'm reading them, starting off at Celeste saying that we cut off toy's life support. There is a document called like Recycle and Reclamation or something, which I guess that I missed, question mark. And, oh, what's up, Chris? There we go. Sorry, I just blanked for a second. Where they talk about taking it, like basically ending a kid's survival, taking them apart and using them again. And it's written by the mortician. What the poppy gel was exactly until now. Hold on, I like how Crow was thinking. Da 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 da. Also had no clue what poppy gel was. Yeah, I noticed the hands too. They start shaking with each chapter. I think we came in as a human, but with each point we needed a revival, we lost a bit of a human bit by bit. Think that makes a lot of sense, Crow. Low fix says smart thinking. Crow's cooking. Yes, I agree. It would account for the shaking of the character as we play deprived, hungry, thirsty, and extreme pain. But also the other reason why the game has so many things where we think is useless, but it makes us look more closely at areas for lore and secrets. Okay, that's something I will definitely touch on in just a second. Exactly, we've been up for God knows how long with little to no food, water, and fighting for our lives. Yes, that is super weird about this chapter. Which, how is 100% human alive 3 days with no water? The player character is not living normally. That's what I was thinking. We're definitely not human, at least not anymore. If we think realistically, if we are mentally shaken, physically harmed, and hungry, and sleep deprived, and dehydrated, meaning we are more hungry. We are more hungry than any other toy that can survive weeks without food. Well, with Crow's theory, that would mean we're probably not as hungry as some of those toys. Just because haven't they been down here for like damn near a decade now? Because we found letters from like 2003. While it's being human, we can last 3 to 4 days without water and sleep, but you'd slowly go insane without sleep, most likely, and hallucinate. A lot of people presume that the Home Sweet Home, like that tape that we were hearing, might have been us hallucinating, but also it could just be us hallucinating because of catnap gas. I think we were a toy when we left. You think we were a toy when we got here? The no water part makes sense, absolutely. Also in chapter 3, we attached a phone to some part of our person. Well, no, I mean, this is all we've been talking about the whole stream. This is what the stream is supposed to be for. I appreciate y'all theorizing as much as y'all can in the comments. This is fun. We were at least a toy or part toy when we left. When we left, when? What do you mean? Like when we left before the Hour of Joy, or you're just talking about when we came into the factory? Okay. You think before the Hour of Joy. Why? Why do you think before we would have to be a toy? Isn't there a part of the game too where they say there's no use for us? There's no chance of us having a life outside of the factory. No one's ever done it before. And what was I gonna say too? Oh yeah, about what you were saying, Lofix. Okay. There's ways that plenty of games do this, right? Where like, especially since FNAF, where they tell the story in such a convoluted way that Mommy, Yarnaby, you little fuckers. They tell a story in a super convoluted way, right? For you to theorize on, and they make you explore a lot of shit, right? Security Breach Ruin is one of the ones I would say does it the best, or even Help Wanted to, where it's like you get to play the game and you get encouraged to look for secret shit, but there's not so many places. Like the reason I have this locked door counter on right now, which, well, I think I need to add 5 too. The reason I have the locked door counter on is because say it takes 10 seconds for me to check every single one of these doors. That is 10 seconds that I'm just doing fuck all. Like, that's not fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that type of shit is what makes my gameplay way longer than other ones. And it's like, well, yeah, because I don't want to play this. I don't want to play the whole game and then not know the story as I'm playing. Like, you know, I'm not going to be like emotionally connected to it. And I want to be emotionally connected to it. That's the reason I play these games. So I just have a little bit of an issue with like the fact that like, okay, make you know 50% of the things that you look up. I mean the things that you would be interested in checking out. Make 50% you know, a waste of time. But here it's not even close to 50%. Oh shit. That was such a fail. I think Celeste put the comment out and then retracted it, probably retyping it. That was for the orphans. They had no life outside of Playtime clone. It says message retracted, not message deleted. I think that means she took it back and it's probably just rewriting it. She probably had a typo or something. Yeah. I wouldn't think Celeste wouldn't do anything to get a comment deleted, honestly. Ow! I almost fell again. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like, in terms of like places to look, man, 85 to 95% of the places that you look for in here are just simply there to waste your time. And you don't learn shit from it. Lofi, not Lofix? Alright, bet. I got you. I might make some mistakes getting used to it at first, but just remind me every single time I say Lofix instead of Lofi.
Prototype, stop this, please. You wanted something better, but if you don't let the orphans go, you won't get it. Don't you see that? Even if you kill me, you'll be fighting the others for years. Just let them go, and no one else needs to die for either of us. Please. Everything dies, Poppy.
Everything except us.
I mean, has there ever been... Because I remember when Huggy escaped and how big of a deal it was. Also, are there anyone else that's like part toy? I don't know if you can really go full-blown part toy because they need your organs in order to make the toy. Or at least that's what's implied with Elliot's whole situation. One thing that definitely boosts the rating for this game is how much fun playing with these grab packs are. Like with the jungle gym part that they started to do. Chapter 5 might have been the last chapter for the main game. We could see be seeing Poppy play park next. Oh, surely not. Yo, dude, I'm gonna be honest right now. Every single one of these games gets a 2. Every single one of these games gets a 2 if they do not explain so much more from this main playthrough. Like, if I have to wait more than 2 years to figure out what happened past what we just saw, I will throw this game away. Now, if we were an early experiment who just continued on as normal, who did that though? Is there any documented cases of a toy doing that? Whoa. The Furk? But my thing is, the one thing you cannot replace in your life, y'all, is your organs. Bitch, look at my ass. Alright, fuck it. Let me go over here. But yeah, no, the one thing you can't replace is your organs. So... Sorry, I'm just looking. And they said that the kid that I'm presuming is Ollie, I guess. Bitch, let me grab the handle. They said they found him in that house burned down by Elliot. Through with his organs missing. Gosh, sorry, that took me way too long to say. Kid Ollie is known as Oliver, aka the prototype. That's something that I would put a little bit of credence to, because I think that Ollie was that's actually one thing I was debating about when I went to go take a piss that Trans was debating me about. Oliver obviously is the prototype now. I think Ollie might have been a separate toy. And I think that possibly Ollie might have been taken apart and put that together to try to make him perfect. And that's what that tape that we hear with Oliver being like, bitch, I'm just a fucking prototype. Don't call me your son anymore. Obviously, you're just using me as a guinea pig. And that might be why he's so obsessed with putting Poppy back together, you know? Like, maybe he's trying to make Poppy feel what he felt type shit. Wait, hold on. We could be a half human with toy parts from a workplace accident. Hold on, y'all. Why would they let us go? They have extensive talks with being like, we don't have any loose ends. Anytime that they get suspicious of an employee, they immediately turn them into a toy. And it doesn't seem like any of the employees made it out. And also, no one's answering the question is how, if they need organs they need your organs to be made into a toy, how are we still human? That part completely, like, misses me. That feels like it's just so far, it's like, it feels like it's too far out there. And it's also one of those things where it's like, God, if they make it that complicated even further, at some point they've got to just tell you the fucking story, you know? We could have been somewhat close to the doctor, and the doctor maybe gave us the leave. What about the doctor would make you think he'd give a fuck? And also, I mean, one of his voice, like, he was an evil motherfucker, man. And also, he was somebody that we said, why did we let you go? Like, it wasn't his decision. I guess I could see what y'all mean about him maybe being an experiment, but just with how sure they were and how cutthroat they were, why would we be someone that they just let go? To me, it's just one of those things that's like, again, there's already so much they're gonna have to explain with that story. The more and more they add on shit about us, it's gonna make me dislike the story even more, honestly. Which, I mean, I love the story right now, so not even more. Even more is not the right way to say that. Dr. White, the guy that turned himself into a toy? Sawyer. I'm not seeing us being close to Sawyer. No one was close to Sawyer, and Sawyer did not act like he fully remembered us. Now, granted, when you go through the experiments, you don't really remember a lot of people, so it's not something that they necessarily couldn't explain, you know? I would just be confused. Also, what the hell am I doing? I'm tripping right now. This is where Lamone is, apparently. By the way. When y'all were making fun of me for failing parkour, and I was like, yo, I swear y'all can go higher than this. It feels like y'all can go higher. I was right. At least I think I was right. The video I watched could have been fake. But at the very top here, I'm pretty sure there's Lamone. Ah! We got knees of steel, brother. I wasn't stuck here for an hour. I was trying to get up, and I was right to do so because I was like, man, there is something different about this level. And I was 100% right. That's where they hid Lamone. At least I think that's where they hid Lamone. Like I said, I hope I'm not saying that, and then they, turns out that they, like, faked the video that I watched. Hold on. Damn it, I did the same thing I did last time. Alright, so it's not that next one. I need to choose a different one. It goes up to 4, and then I think you have to get up to 5. No, it did not take more than 5 minutes. I'm saying that I was doing exactly what I'm doing now and was trying to go up further because I was like, oh wow, this is a really interesting level, and this part's really, really fun. And I was right to do so. It's hard as fuck to get up to the top of this. And that's where the limon was that we were trying to find. That's the reason I take so long on certain parts, because I try to find new secrets and shit. I was so pissed when I figured out that Lamone was here. If I was just trying to play the game and just trying not to fail, the amount of time that it would save me would be ridiculous, but it's also not why I play games. If I can... Yeah, I can... Wait, hold on. You think I can glitch this? Like, jump over this little edge right here? Maybe... No. I should watch that video where I saw the dude jump up here and how he did it. Not choosing that one. I keep on going through process of elimination and it's like, wait, don't do that. Okay, so this is 4. That's where I'm trying to get to up there. You think maybe he like slingshotted himself? No. Damn it. Oh, let me look. Yes, that's why I was looking up here. So I was like, dude, it looks like they're trying to show you that like if you want to go up further, you can. Hold on. What are you typing LOL like that for, Crow? Wait, whoa. What? Hey. That shows a black light. I love that thumbnail. That's hilarious. Bitch.
Ink only made visible with glow.
Okay. Wait.
Up limon. Now boxes and use one to jump across here, which will leave your shaft and keep pulling your way up. You can move these boxes and use one to jump these drawn in invisible ink, this time on this window up here that you can see
cute.
shortly after zipping your way up this elevator shaft. Now this one is actually a hint, as if you go back to the elevator shaft and keep pulling your way up, you can move these boxes and use one to jump across here, which will lead you to this.
Okay. But yes, this is why I tell y'all not to give me so much shit for trying new things. I find hella lore and shit like that when I do this. Now, it makes my game so much longer, but it's fun. Did you just rub your nose? No. I don't think so. Probably, I don't know. I always rub my nose when I game. No! Okay, so when he says keep pulling yourself up, like, what is he talking about? Because here's 3, right? Right there. So I need to go up 2 more to get to 5. Is there like a spot that I'm not seeing? Maybe I have to get like a different angle. So I got up here. I remember when we got here. Oh, you do have to get right here. Because if you keep pulling yourself up, you go here. That's number 5. Here, pull yourself in. You keep climbing up from here? I thought you said you keep pulling yourself up from 5. Damn it. Where the fuck am I? Huh? Why does that look like that? The handle looks so weird. Bitch, how the fuck did he do that? He said something about pull 2 boxes or some shit. Maybe I gotta slingshot myself up to like over here. That's where I need to go. Right there. What if No! I met one of the doctors. We had to be somewhat close to the high status to let us leave. Otherwise, how else would we know about most areas? How would we know to go back? I think we were just probably not at work when the Hour of Joy was happening. Like, there's plenty of normal ass reasons just to not be at work one day. Could have just thought he was the luckiest guy of all time. He said, shit. I better be thanking my lucky stars. Maybe if I do this, right? And I slingshot. Boom! Oh, no. I thought I had it. Wait. Brother, I was not cooking. My ego is being hurt right now. So I should just look this up at this point, but it's like, no, I refuse. I mustn't. Damn it. Or maybe... Hold on, I think I got it. I think I was close. No! Not me. I'm an idiot. Not me. I literally looked at that earlier. I'm like, I'm not gonna fall for that again. Listen, brother. They call this commitment where I'm from. I'm a goddamn loving father. I love the citrus lore they gave Limon. That's just hilarious. Okay. Oh my gosh. I was trying to let go of my right hand and I couldn't. Without slingshotting myself. You think I run and jump over here? Is this just gonna have the same exact... I'm in my head now, bitch. 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 Oh, wait. I get it. No. Don't say a word, y'all. Don't say a word. I was cooking. Trust me, brother. Don't ever let me cook again. Oh my gosh. Okay, we jump here, right? I was not cooking. I take it all back, actually. Wait, maybe actually I was cooking? No, I wasn't cooking. I was not. You motherfucker. What do I do? I'm so fucking pissed. No, I mean, dude, you think when your work has a party, like, respectfully, do you know how many times I can think over my decade of working full time that people needed to be somewhere, or like there was a party that everyone was expected to be at for like morale reasons or some shit, and everyone just wasn't there? Like, that is extremely normal. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, this does not feel right. Oh, yeah. Did it say you could pull 2 boxes? Where were those 2 boxes it was talking about? Are they over here? Higher up? Is there somewhere else to grab? Yeah, see, 'cause I thought that's what it was. Like, I thought you grabbed the box from right there. Do I need to get on top of here? Is that my goal? Because if so, like, I can't tell if it's trying to get me to slingshot it or what. Because it kind of feel like it is, but at the same time, I'm like, no, I'm stupid. Or maybe... I think that area right there is obviously where I'm fucking up. Maybe if I like go way off to like right here, maybe. Damn it. Yes, you are able to swing, but it's like, it's weird on the angle and how you can get it. Like, you can like let go, see? See how I caught a little bit of air there? Hold on. Maybe if I like run and do a little loop-de-loop. You think that might be it? Like from the swing from right here? Also, why is this thing so clean? Jump and pull on the ledge? What do you mean? Like this? What if I can slingshot myself over there by swinging on this? Bad idea. Or maybe I can slingshot myself by doing like, no. I keep on thinking it's going to go up at an upward angle. It does not go up at an upward angle at all. Jump and pull? Just so I know which ledge you're talking about. Are you talking about that one or this one? Like the ledge or like the handle over there? This one right here, like this one that I'm having trouble with, I can't hold on. When I'm letting go, it's cutting off because my thing is hitting right, like right there, and it cuts it off. The other ledge to your right. Shit, my bad. Hold on. So you're saying this one or this one? Forward or up? Oh, it's the edge of this. Okay. Hold on. I just tried this, but I didn't try it forward. Hold on. Like, maybe, like, if I can get, like, to the most edge Damn. I don't know, just pulling with 2 arms, is that gonna give me like a stronger pull? Like, oh, jump and grab that. You might be onto something there. Hold on. Wait! What if I can jump on this handle? Or that handle? Yeah! I think I might be on something there, though. Who the fuck is breathing in my ear? Damn, what the hell did I just do? Place the arm on the handle above the ledge to get onto the railing. Smart. Big brain move. Never mind, I can't jump off that ledge. Maybe I can like kind of slingshot myself over there. Oh, yo. That felt like I could almost jump on the ledge just with that. But I think that's obviously not what they want me to do, though. Do you think anything falls down if I do this? Okay, okay. Damn it, I should probably jump and grab the ledge. I'm so fucking dumb. Hold on. Ah! Okay. Double stroking it. Oh! Oh! First try! Let's go! Now what do I do? Let's go! Don't say a word. Don't say a fucking word, y'all. Not a word. First try. No! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bitch. Wait, can I just grab that? Hell yeah. No! Boom. Wait. Fuck, I used the wrong hand. Damn, just hit myself in the face with that. Don't you fucking... I hope I only need 2 boxes. No! No! Bring your ass back up here. This instant. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Did he say stack 2 boxes? Is it possible that he said stack 1? Let's go. My son is here. And I am here for you. Lemon! Let's go! Easy. Flawless. Flawless. Absolutely flawless. Fucking parkour king over here. Worth it. Oh wow, that is a little hint for right there. That's cool. I can launch Lemon. Wait, what was over here? Two more useless doors. And there was 3 useless doors down there. But I'll give him grace because you don't really have to waste any time getting to those. I hope you sleep well. Time to change the Lemon count now. I wasn't even gonna use it for that, but yes. Using it for that is fucking hilarious. Sleep well, Morgan. Thank you for all the help. But now what do I do? Let's go. Thank you so much for whoever's running up the reactions. That helps so much. Oh, is that the CG5 song? I'm about to say, y'all are not letting me leave Lemon there. CG5, you are not getting the $0 I'm getting from this. Oh wait, have you not heard the song? No, they're still gonna copyright me. CG5 still copyrights all their shit. That makes me upset. You bitch. That would have been really cool. There's a lot of cooler things they could have done with the hands. But there's also more chapters, so they may get to it. Another one to the list of locked doors. Wait, hold on. Before I go in there, did I miss? I thought there was 2 documents over here. Now we got Limon. I cannot fail surviving a single time past this point. Yes, we have to beat the game with him. I can't wait to see the speedrunning. There is Limon in that part, Damien. Sorry for not responding to your comment, by the way. I didn't see it till just now. Thank you for subscribing. We might hit 600 subscribers tonight, y'all. Brain went empty for a second. My bad. Another locked door. Did I get all of them? There must be one that I'm missing, huh? Which twig do I need to pull? Oh, there it is. I wish I could pick up the freaking Jimmy Neutron candy over here. You don't like the plant room? It does feel like it would be very gross, doesn't it? Not my dumbass looking at the wrong door. Isn't this where we circle back to and find Chum later? Isn't this where Chum eats us? Two more for the closed doors. 3. 4. Dude, these vents in Lily Lovegood's level 5. These vents in Lily Lovegood's level pissed me off. What up, Bill? Leak well, the Chum guy will be a sad moment. Yeah, we played through this already, and yes, he'll be just a little embarrassed is all. He hits a little ooh woo and he's like, my bad, King. I kept you in my belly for a second. Also, thank you for subscribing, Bill. I appreciate you, brother. Where the fuck was the battery again? I thought I had both batteries by now. Hold on. I put my hand on the battery. Oh, I forgot to look at your profile picture. Hold on, let me look. Thick. Love it. Love the art style. That's awesome, dude. Oh, I think it's in this or something. What? Yeah, no, that's awesome that they made that for you. I don't know why I had that weird pause in the middle of that. I gotta pee so bad. But I refuse to go pee until I find the battery. I swear, I thought the battery opened right here. Oh, my dumbass. Right in front of my face. Dude, I know. We used to get so mad in chat, like when I first started streaming, because there would be like 6 of us up watching Resident Evil at like 4 a.m. And then I would yawn once. This causes a whole yawn circle. Oh wait, hold on, Lemon. Sit your happy ass right there. What? Lemon.
Hey, that grabber looks good on you. This is Chum Chompkins, my guy on the inside.
Oh, while this cutscene's playing, I'm about to go take a piss. Be right back.
Sort of look out for each other. Chum, this is who everyone's been talking about. Poppy's Angel. The Playtime Butcher. Come on, I was just filling in Chum on our plan. Look, we're not the first to try and take out the prototype. Hey, everyone who tries, they fail. I mean, you seen the guy? He's so juiced up on that pink stuff, you cut him in half and he just put himself back together. But everyone has a weakness. Playtime. All kinds of studies. Poking him with needles and making spreadsheets. And all that science, it's here. Come on! How many years have we been talking about taking this guy out? This is our chance. See? What I say? Everything happens for a reason.
There you go. We back. Yeah, and I'm just not buying that at the backup. Like, it seems like even when he's being real with us, quote unquote, I think he's trying to justify for like, alright, when you figure out that I'm unlocking the doctor again, don't hate me. I'm no hero. Like, let's get it. Shout out to the 30 people watching. Don't forget to like it. Like the YouTube stream if you haven't already. Thank you so much for all the support. Gotta find out wherever that fire was. Cause that's where the next part that I'm looking for is. Smooth. That's 3 more for the doors. Thank you, Lofix. I like that. I like the motivation. When you hit 1,000, I will never let you survive in Cult of the Lamb ever again. Kerplowie. It'd be hilarious if we took damage because I walked through it too soon. Alright, that's 4. Before I forget. 4 for the unopened doors. I mean, the locked doors. What do y'all think the end number is going to be for the amount of locked doors? Oh, wait, no. I didn't even add the vents yet. So it was 2 vents and then a door there. It wasn't 2 doors. It was just only 1, I think. Thank you so much, Crow. You the best. Those reactions help so much, man. So huge shout out to whoever's running up those reactions. I think that's the biggest reason that YouTube always does so well for me. I forget, what did I do? I followed this pattern, red, blue, green. Or red, blue, yellow, my colorblind ass. Red, blue, yellow. Oh, let me set down the lemon. Wait. Up here. Wait, what? Bitch. I wonder if there's an achievement for breaking all the cameras in this game. There's so many more cameras in this one. Wait. I'm tripping? Yippee! 69 locked doors, hell yeah. I will be so satisfied if we get there. Yes, it is a full game. Sorry, Jax. Sorry I took a second to see your comment, brother. Thank you for subscribing. If you want some more people to chat with, feel free to open up my YouTube channel and click on the other stream, the one with the thumbnail that isn't like with the red tint over it. And there's a few more people talking in there.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Bitch. How the fuck did I just trigger Siri? Almost forgot Lemon. That would have been a tragedy. Travesty. Was it? I'm still confused on what the little sparkly guy is trying to tell you all the time. And he's like, look over here. Look at what, brother? Wait a minute. You think that there, I bet you there's a document over there. Bitch. Oh my gosh. Nope. It would be a cool place for them to hide a document. Theory summon, no, for real. 2 more locked doors. Whoa. I don't remember that happening.
Should be a way to get that door open. Hey, Jump. Any idea what to do?
It was... Wait, hold on, I'm gonna need both my arms. Alright. Lemon's safe. And that's what matters most.
I got it. Maybe unplug it and plug it back in again.
Wait. Oh wait, the valve. I forgot about the valve. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I will assuredly help you pick out one. I like shopping for that type of stuff. You can even just tell me your budget. Oh wait, did I already do it?
Oh boy.
Oh, that was weird.
This stuff looks complicated. Steady as she goes. You're doing great. I feel like you almost had it.
Budget is 400. I think that's a pretty good budget. I think when you do that, you should prioritize your CPU, and that way, if you ever do want to upgrade it one day, you totally can. Or if you need to.
Is some sort of prank, Butcher? Hey, yeah, just keep going. You're almost there. Yeah, right there. Just hit the scanner.
What? Oh. Oh my gosh, Lofix. You're so real for that.
Yeah, just keep going. You're almost there. Yeah, right there. Just hit the
Lemon! Where the fuck is he? Where is he? Ain't no fucking way. I'm not even shitting y'all. I will go back to where I had Lemon. No, there's no chance. There's no chance. Okay, we got him back. Don't worry. Oh, fuck. Do I have to do this puzzle again? I mean, I can go one save up. Okay, we got him here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I'll play around about the damn limon.
Should be a way to get that door open. Hey, jump. Any idea what to do?
Like, this is not the most efficient way to do this, so.
Oh boy. Wow. This stuff looks complicated.
Dude, did you realize that this time, like, it's not getting stuck like it was? Or maybe it's because I just wasn't cranking that shit. Pause.
Don't worry, chum. The butcher's got this. Are you? I mean, did you hit your head or something?
Brother, you imagine how many times I've hit my head in this fucking factory, brother. Yes, I've hit my head. I've hit everything. You're toast. Dude, I'm so lucky you said something. Thank you. Absolute clutch moment, as usual, by Low Fix.
Steady as she goes. You're doing great. Yeah, just keep going. You're almost
Yippee.
there. Yeah, right there. Just hit the scanner.
Let's go. What up, Javier? Your screen is stretched. The screen is stretched on vertical so it covers the whole screen. I prefer it that way. But the Lily Love Race is your favorite chapter? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, if y'all want to see just a regular format, just go to the other stream. Like I said, the one that's not coded in red, it's just a regular landscape stream. You can click on my channel and look at the thumbnail of the one that's live that isn't the one that's like tinted red. Whoa. Whoa. Got the power of God in my hands right now, brother. It'd been pretty cool if it just stayed that way. Hey, wait. Oh, wait. Maybe I just don't have the magnets powered yet. Word. No, wait. I think I did that wrong. I think it's over here. I think there's a document this way, too. Oh, that's kind of cool that there's like a door to pull right here. Oh, that's so satisfying. What up, Banana? Welcome in. Lemon! Yes, sir! See, Kruger gets it. Kruger fucking gets it, brother. This is my motherfucking son. I love this kid. I love my boy. This is actually the true reason I came back to the factory. It had nothing to do with the employees. It had to do with my favorite citrus. The document that y'all see about how someone was just placing them around random places, that was me. I was taking my son for strolls. And that's why I got fired. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think when I fix this one, didn't I just like... Yeah, just push it. Cheese? I was cheese once. They put me in a room. A cheese room. A cheese room with cheese. Honestly, being in a cheese room with rats would be just as terrifying too. Like, think about that. It's like being in a room with a predator. Pull it! Pull it! Maybe that's enough. Wait, how did I get up there? Let's not forget. Was it right here? Tits. No, this is not my first playthrough. I had a, my first playthrough was on release. We played all the way through. Almost got all of the secrets. Except I missed the secret VCR that I'm trying to get to right now. Trying to hit all the random scanners. Which, if anyone in chat knows where the scanners are and sees I'm about to miss one or something, please call it out. Or sees I'm about to pass a note location or something like that, please call it out. I'm basically just going through and debating with people what they thought of the game. Which reminds me, all the new people in the YouTube short stream, what was your rating for this game? If you haven't given it to me already. Y'all ever heard about rats being like really sweet animals? 6, 7! Alright, 6, 7 TF, gotta go find the boy. Think we're at 40 locked doors. Friendly reminder for anyone that is in the YouTube short stream that prefers to watch in the landscape view or just like in the normal view. Oh, this is cool. Because this is my second playthrough, now I'm seeing that it doesn't have to be the same one every time. Where's 6, 7? That's 6, 7, right? I see 7. Oh yeah, there's 6. 7, 9, 6 it looks like. You have a phobia of that number. We say it, you start twitching. Well, that would be a hell of a way to go out, honestly. What would we tell your family? Oh wait, I need a battery first. I feel like I'm probably looking right at the battery again. Oh, there it is. You ate a rat once. Note, I'm joking. Bro has the 6 original story. What was that number? I think it was 706. Right. Yippee! See, like, why do we have handcuffs? I'm looking at Emeroo handcuffs over here. Handcuffs. Found in Playtime's research and development. Oh, I get it now. Oh, we just wear them and it just upgrades our hand. I'm dumb. Ooh. Where exposure to raw treated and to raw untreated substrate may be hazardous. Documented sequelae include non-biological grafting, progressive subluxation. Oh, I didn't see this first. Team has successfully recreated this in a live environment. Now able to create and modify and neutralize the medium as well as negation compound. Negation compound renders the medium inert, required for preventing runaway overgrowth caused by self-replication. Which, I guess the entire time here they're just referencing the doctor, I guess. What if we mocked the prototype? What if he showed up and we just didn't react? I mean, high key, it's kind of what we did. A drive, innovation, B innovation, C drive, counselor office, D drive, med exam, central domain, boom. Also, welcome back, Kluger. I appreciate the fact you hit them Limon emojis hard as fuck. King behavior. If I remember correctly, I think this door has some pretty interesting lore on the other side. Never mind, it's a fake door. We are at 41 fake doors. I hope I didn't forget any notes here. It feels like I did. Feels like I certainly had to miss a note, but I think I said that the last time I was here too. Oh well. Friendly reminder, don't forget to like the stream, y'all. Hope we get to 600 subscribers by the end of the stream. That'll be freaking sick. Also, don't forget to give me your rating of the game if you've already seen it. I'm trying to put together all of my community's ratings in the comments and compare it to my rating. One to 10. Chum Chompkins Chum Bucket, because I actually love that. I will now. Oh damn, this part's actually gonna be a little bit harder with Limon. Oh, I gotta place Limon by the fire. Imagine if I threw the boy in the fire right now. Oh my gosh. That would be traumatic for everyone in the chat. I'm so sorry. So sorry for even bringing up the possibility. It is just a horrifying thought. This was the part with the interesting lore, though, that I remembered. 9 out of 10. The ending made me sad. Also, Poppy's hair is sick. See, your rating's a lot closer to mine, Lofix. After everything we theorized about today, Crow, you still sticking with the 7.5? I forget if Samurai ever gave a rating. Samurai probably snoozing. I'm big. F up. $42. So now we're at 42 on the doors. Glad I thought about this. Actually, no, 43 because there's one on the other side of this little hill that I had to jump to. 43 doors. Tell you what, this fucking facility loves its locked doors. Also, do y'all think that the colors on the doors mean anything? I wouldn't be surprised if that's the way that they told some of the story. You know, a lot of people hide shit in tiles. It would be really cool if someone like hit an audio tape, like a confessional tape, up here or something like that. That'd be somewhere I'd hide the shit if I made a game. 8 out of 10. Do you watch Buggy Huggy? Do not. What if we find a blender and put lemon in the blend and turn it to lemonade? I'll drink it. You don't ever talk about juicing my boy again. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is actually gonna be hard. Woohoo! Wait, isn't there a document over here or something? There might be. But that ain't the task at hand. I gotta get Lamone to safety. Ah! Yo! Oh my gosh. Gosh, this game feels so smooth, man. They did such a good job with it. I'm so glad I was wrong with my beginning criticism of this game. It literally shut me up within like the first 30 minutes. Oh no. Ooh, let's go. We got Bendy with it. Oh, I found a ledge. Let's go. Yippee. How would y'all feel if facts low fix, he's who's gonna carry the torch? Oh my gosh, I did that last time too. Y'all remember I got so excited when I saw that square? We have another door. Who the hell is breathing like this back here? Is that us or is someone just following our ass? Oh, I forgot about the puzzle I'm supposed to be doing right now. Hold on. I think there's lore up there. Ah! $44 doors. 45 doors. $46 doors. How many fucking doors are not gonna matter, bitch? Who is Daisy? Have we seen Daisy anywhere else? Bing bong. That was so smooth. You don't wanna, let's see if it does the same glitch that it did last time. Yippee! This is a really interesting lore part. Oh, I gotta put Limon in a safe place. I couldn't drop him down there. What if he fell? Bing bong. In the island of misfit toys. Word. I just don't remember. Was she like a yellow flower? Oh my gosh. Not Butterfingers over here. Oh, I just have to get one done at a time? I didn't realize that. Lemon. But did I already get the lore in here? I think I did. My bad. $45 locked doors now, right? Now do I have to get them both at the same time? Huh? What? I forget. What am I forgetting? Oh. No? Yeah, sure, let me know. What's your idea? Yo, what's up, Con Game? I haven't seen you forever, man. How are you? What? Am I tripping? I thought I did the rest of the puzzle. I thought I did my part. Hell yeah, dude. You still streaming? I'm assuming one of these doors opens back here. Oh, that's all it was? Oh my gosh, I just didn't have it all the way in. That's what she said. Well, I mean, technically though, in I mean, that's pretty much the same as a flare gun, right? Just with poison.
Look, bud, you and I need to work on your housekeeping skills. So, how do you keep your purse so clean? Asking for a friend.
Yo, whoa. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting this to keep going. Did this take me back to where I was? It does. Strange. I would not have expected them to give us the option to go back down. Huh. That's cool. Curious as to why, though. Gotta do this the slingshotty way. No! Boom. Almost slapped him on his ass. You know, this feels like that section right before you meet Pianosaurus. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear you're still streaming. And how is the new chapter? I love it. This is my second time playing through it. I'm getting everyone's rating of it. Have you watched it before?
Hey, don't you take that tone with me.
Yeah, we've already been in this room before, haven't we? Damn it. I wish we wouldn't just phase through him. Be funny as hell if that man jiggled. He looked like a jiggly guy. Alright, here's one of my favorite parts of the game. When we get slurped up by the chumpster.
You get lost?
Yo, what do you mean? Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch, you better not let me drop a lemon. You better not make me drop Lamone.
Oh, hey, you found something. This is it. This is... Chum, what is this? Negation formula. Sounds spicy. And looks
Hey, you definitely feel like Spider-Man in this game, but now.
They got it stored on a backup in IT. We can get there from the tram in reanimation.
That's awesome to watch Swift play. What would you rate it?
No.
I'm trying to get everyone in the community's rating, and I'm going to combine them to see what the average is.
Well, we gotta try. Or are you just happy of being the prototype's errand boy now? Look, I'm sorry. You help us out and we're even. I mean it.
Maybe Chum doesn't work for Sawyer.
Go up from the pit, but let's see. Maybe we could risk Sweet Street to scrap.
That boy hit the boogie. 8 out of 10, reasonable. I keep on switching back and forth between 8.5 and 9 out of 10.
I thought I'd find you hiding in
You rate the game a 9 out of 10?
by hunters.
Very valid.
117.
Mine would lower drastically depending on how they explain.
Make sure they're
The rest of the chapters explain the story, you know?
Then
Find me, Poppy, before he does something. She'll regret. Nothing is more important to you
than this.
and you know the price for food.
Friendly reminder that I'm streaming on all platforms at 2YUBE. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. Gosh, I love him. He better not have swallowed Lamone, though. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. You motherfucker. You bitch. Is there no completing the game with Lamone? He is so cute. But if he ate Lamone, I'm beating the shit out of him. Okay.
You get lost?
I don't know how am I gonna save it, right? Like, cause is this the door that he walks us through? And maybe I could drop it on the other side, but I don't know. Okay, maybe if I... Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey, you found something. This is it. This is... Chum, what is this? Negation formula. Sounds spicy.
Wait,
And
I thought we see both of his eyes.
Doesn't want anyone to find it.
Wait, don't we see both of his eyes
We
at
got
some
it stored
point?
on a backup in IT. We can get there from the tram in reanimation. You can get us in there, right? No. What are you talking about? No, this is our chance. Well, we gotta try. Or are you just happy of being the prototype's errand boy now? Look, I'm sorry. You help us out and we're even. I mean it.
I wonder if you can see what door he's coming in. I think you can hear the elevator.
Could go up from the pit, but let's see. Maybe we could risk Sweet Street to scrap. Hey, get back here!
Oh, wow.
Chum, we need an exit.
What happens if I stay over here? What happens? Ooh, I'm confused.
Get back here. Chum, we need an exit.
We sure are in a rush, aren't we, boys?
Hey,
He'll be here any second.
Chum, we need an exit. Hey, get back here.
No.
Chum, we need an exit.
Oh my gosh, I better have Limon.
I thought I'd find you hiding in here. My hunters.
Shall pursue.
1170. But you! I need you to repair the security system.
Make sure there are.
Eyes everywhere.
Then.
Doughy banana. Probably doughy.
Before
Or mommy long legs.
does something. She'll regret. Nothing is
He fuck with the $20 is $20 shirt.
and you know the price for failure.
No, chum, please give me back my lemon. If we're in the same room, I think I might be able to throw this. No. We're not in the same room either. I don't know how I would get the lemon over here. I'll have to try to figure it out again another day. Because I don't think you can actually do a speedrun if that's the case. But surely. And this isn't a room we've already been in, right? Is he speaking sign language? But can he not use his fingers? In that thing with the Kissy Missy and Huggy Wuggy models? Which I think he's supposed to be like, not positive. $46 doors. Friendly reminder too, we do have merch on the YouTube shop now. If any of y'all want some, I have some that are extremely cheap. I have a t-shirt as low as $10. I have hoodies, blankets, a whole bunch of random shit. Notebooks that look cool as fuck. All designed by the same artist that made my profile picture. Shout out to Morgan Sam Hay. Ugh. Sleepy. Technically, banana, technically. I do have a boyfriend, but I think he's gay, not me. Only my boyfriend is gay. Why are you gay? Brain blanked again. Where am I going? Bitch. Bitch. Oh, I have to get the hand before I do that. Nah, it's tough as fuck. I thought you met him already though. Trends? He was the one that was dating like when I very first started streaming. Blonde, curly hair. You'll see him, I have a video posted with him of us reacting to Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 together. They actually have a huge note list that they've made for me to read when I get off stream. I read some of it on stream. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I was thinking, what if Dr. Arkins was a man? But I'm not sure that's even possible. I think they imply in a lot of ways that it's a woman. Dr. Arkins was one of my oh wait, fuck. I always get these two hands confused. Dr. Arkins was one of my favorite reveals from this chapter. Hold on, if I destroy the rest of it, do you think I can like hold on. I could see them hiding a note or something behind some Poppy Joe. What? Yo, what? Excuse me, bitch. 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 But yeah, no, like my second to last YouTube post has a picture of him if you want to see him. We scoot. Wait a minute. $47 locked doors. Bitch. This hand felt like lazy in a way, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to explain it. But like, it just felt like they should have just kept the green hand. Because finding like the fire and the ice feels a little tedious, but it's fun. Like, I don't take too many points away from it because I still enjoy the mechanic. And it feels nice to like break the ice and stuff like that as long as it doesn't glitch like it was over here. It just seemed like a wasted opportunity. Oh fuck, I didn't. I just assumed it was going to do the right hand by default. It's been hella long since I've been able to see one of them doors I was talking about. I could have sworn I already destroyed that one. And that one. Yo? Hold up. Can I get to the little freeze thing and back here before then? Nah, I doubt it. That's a long way to go. Oh, I can't even go back in the door, I guess. Word. Walking in here and this falling like that was kind of strange. Usually they do shit like that when they like want you to look there and they made it inaccessible at first. Maybe we go upstairs and I just completely forgot about it. Oh, I remember this level. I don't even know what my pattern is yet. Hold up. Circle. Star. Ah! What's good, Canadian? Plowy. This is another one of them door situations too, where it's like these you can't, those you can't. What's it called? You can't open, but like later in the game they give you the exact same cabinet doors or island doors, and you can open them. No, I was just talking about how I haven't played Garden of Banban or Bendy the Ink Machine yet, and both of those are going to be high up on my list of games to play next. I've never even seen any of Garden of Banban. I didn't realize that there was all the toys stuck in there.
I brought someone to help. No way! Now that's not very nice. You're going to hurt our friend's feelings. Chum's not my friend. Well, sure he is. Chum's friends to all kids, especially sensitive ones like you. He's here to help make
Evil ass Miss Rachel.
I don't like it. I don't like it in there. I can hear his heart beating. Oh, that's just a recording of a heartbeat, silly. Something to make you feel warm and safe. Like a little baby. Why don't you just come here? I don't want to. Don't! No. It's okay. Better. I'm better.
I think it was triangle, star, circle, pentagon, right? Yeah, so this one next. Oh, it's the next one. Hold on. What up, Kruger? Welcome back, brother. Also, friendly reminder to any of the... Yes, I did find the limon, and Chum ate it. Chum ate it, Pyro. I don't know how to get it past Chum. It didn't matter which hand I put it in or anything. You spawn afterward, no limon. You have a cat named Sawyer? I love that. I'm super glad that Sawyer's gonna be back in chapter 6. I'm excited for that. But yeah, no, friendly reminder to anyone that's new to the channel, I do these late night streams every single night. For anyone that's looking for streams to sleep to, I try to keep them pretty low energy when we get real late at night. So make sure you subscribe and keep an eye out for future streams. Hey, thank you for feeding Bubba. I gotta put Bubba back on the screen. Huggy time. Pretty sure I just lost my right arm, Bubba. Do y'all remember what my cat's names are? I know Crow does, but I wonder if the rest of y'all do.
Rise and shine. It's time to meet the day. We're all so proud of your progress, Huggy. You're going to make the friends so happy. Today, we're gonna play a game called Cleaning Up.
I'm putting all of these in a recycling bin.
Love this game. Drop the blocks into the correct hole. And for those naughty blocks that don't match, see if you can find a place for those.
Yo, what the fuck is happening with my left arm? I didn't realize the... Everything's going in the square hole, Bubba.
Very good, Huggy. You're doing so great. Now, I think
This bitch line.
for round 2. It'll be a little harder.
I wonder if you get anything extra for like completing these puzzles.
Remember, good toys do what they're told. It's important to stay on task, big guy.
Just having a grand old time, Bubba. I'm destroying fucking everything in this bitch. How the fuck did we make the chair age 30 years? Hey, this is the same bed that was in Home Sweet Home. Yeah, it made me pick up a shape. Hey, what up, banana? Is that a yellow Huggy that I see as your profile picture?
My, aren't you impressive? Just a little more and you'll be exactly the kind of toy the friends need. Be the joy, Huggy.
No. They can't make me. For a second, I thought it was gonna let me crawl up there.
You don't have to be angry, Huggy. Now, let's all practice our breathing. In. And out.
I didn't even realize the first time that when they're doing that, they're forcing them to smell the catnip gas. It's a rainbow Huggy as your profile picture. That's awesome. Yes, I know what it wanted me to do there. I was refuse. I'm not gonna let Huggy be servile. Hell no. Huggy's just a chill guy for real. He doesn't deserve all that. I ain't listened to fucking evil Miss Rachel. I'm letting Huggy go out with some goddamn dignity. Free Huggy for real, man. Hope nothing bad happens to him. Boy, I would hate if something bad happened to the boy. This is also one of my favorite parts. Crazy Miss Rachel. A crazy gal. You think I can power this one up while that's playing? No, this one just has like no audio. I wonder if it'll go out again when I start this one up. No, literally. Literally. Y'all think Huggy will come back?
Oh, hey there, wonderful. I don't know about you, but I am sleepy. When I don't get my beauty sleep, I turn into a big old grump. Everyone does if they don't get enough sleep. Come on, Sleepy Sue. Let's
Boy, I love Miss Rachel.
okay? Close our eyes and count sheep. Look! Baba's gonna help us.
I didn't even realize that was Baba. Like the first time I watched this. I feel like after they brought him back last time, I wouldn't be surprised if he came back after that. That's one of those things I have to see you get explained in the future chapters if they do.
Toys never get cranky. They're full of joy. Go to sleep, little one. They will wake up. They'll all be toys. Being alive is bad. Being a toy is paradise.
Welcome back, Kruger. Is your profile picture Yarnaby? Yo, Crow, are you still here? Alright, bet, Kruger.
Hey there, wonderful. Do you want to feel comfortable? Do you want to feel safe?
No, literally. Literally. Fucking AI Miss Rachel.
How does that feel? Too squishy, right? All that meat, bone, yuck. Wouldn't it feel nicer to be made of felt?
You're a banana? Hell yeah. What would you feel like? What if, instead of them being part toy, part human, what if they could, like, remotely control the toy? You know?
I could be soft like Huggy and Kissy.
That'd be kind of cool. Like, what if they figured out a way to do that as employees, and that's the reason Miss Rachel's body is still there and shit? Because it's so hard for me to believe that they made, or not Miss Rachel, I keep on calling her Miss Rachel. Miss Gracie's body is in Lily's house, because, like, Lily just looks so clean for her design. It feels like they would have made that in their prom, and the factory was, like, covered in her posters and shit. No, facts. Cursed as chickenpox, chickenpox, almost said Ricey. Cursed as chickenpox, Miss Rachel. And this is the one that's like, let's be soft. Let's be toys. Let's be soft. Oh shit. Because wasn't that the whole thought process behind Braun, was they were trying to see like what the toys, like how the toys would communicate with each other? And I'm gonna see the timeline of when Miss Lovebraid's Or not Miss Lovebraze. Miss Gracie is like being turned into Lily Lovebraze. Lamone got ate by Chum, Blight. I'm so pissed. She just wants a high five is all. Queen. Will I get there? Maybe, maybe not. Got there. Let me in. Oh shit, this is Miss Gracie's office. I didn't even pick that up the first time. Let's be soft. Oh, dude, someone is coming behind us and putting back up cameras. I wasn't tripping. Y'all see that camera? There's a broken camera on the ground, and look. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I'm wrong. I was tripping. I thought there was a camera on the wall. Wait, is there? Maybe not. I don't know. Might have been cooking. Might have been cooking nothing. That is literally what. That is so accurate, Banana. We'll probably see some really cool cosplays from this game, I'd imagine. Especially Lily and You think there's more Lamones? Oh. I'll look it up. Maybe so. What happens if I don't go in the light? Oh, it's funny. This memory, I can't actually destroy it. Anything. I don't think it'll progress until I go to the thing. You think there's only one lemon? I feel like there might be somewhere that you could drop the lemon and come back to it. There's a lot of holograms in Lemon. So I wouldn't be surprised if they put multiple Lemons. Womp womp. Put them all in the toy box? Oh, never mind. Not yet.
Here we go. Look at you. Look at all of you. Spreading love. Spreading joy. Oh, think about how the world is such a better place. Because of you. Because of you.
Friendly reminder, don't forget to like the stream if you have not already. There's also a little reaction button that kind of works like TikTok likes on TikTok lives. With a little heart, and you can press an emoji. Tap those emojis as much as you possibly can. It helps the stream so much.
Oh, look at you all go! Looking good out there. You all look so
This is Poppy Playtime, Aryank. Poppy Playtime, Chapter 5. I can't believe you haven't heard of it. Boop. Oh, slam dunk! Oh, damn, I missed. Damn it, I wish I could jump with Huggy. Now me. Lol. Womp womp. I was about 5. I'm about to put up record numbers. Happy Hopscotch is your favorite? Hell yeah. Thank you for subscribing, y'all. Did we get to 600 subscribers this stream? Also, friendly reminder, I do a bunch of late night streams. Usually every single night we play a late night stream of a horror game or an adventure game, mostly horror. And make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. I keep the energy pretty low too, so it's a good stream to sleep to. Wait, did I already get all the ones? Hold on. I might have. Why is it so quiet? Where? In the game? Hold on. Is there supposed to be background music? I need a mod so it's the security breach background music as you're going around this. I need this game, but in the pizza place. Whoop. Bitch. $17.38. No in the chat. Like I said, this is a sleep stream. It's 3 a.m. for a lot of us. 2:30 for me. I know a lot of people watch me at 1 as they go to sleep, but 2 as they study, draw. The chat usually starts off really active and then kind of dies down as everyone settles down. Boop. Roof. Welcome back, Banana. Shit. Yippee! I thought there was a head. In Germany, it's daytime. Hey, man, you're like... I have a bunch of viewers from Germany because of how late I stream. One of my very first viewers, my first subscribers actually was German. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 locked doors. And none of the windows are cracked, are there? Nope. Although this would be a really cool way to put something like that in the game. Missed opportunity, if you ask me. How many doors do we count? 1, 2, 3,
It's
4, 5,
wizard
6.
time, motherfucker! Fire!
6 locked doors. Yo, what's good? What's good, cue balls? Welcome back, brother. Did I relapse yet? That's crazy. That's an insane question to come back and ask. Honestly, no, I haven't relapsed yet into my Outlast addiction. I'm playing Poppy Playtime through one more time and kind of theorizing with everybody, getting everyone's rating on it, and then I'll be back on Outlast. Temporarily, actually, I might start the Resident Evil marathon. I have a post on my YouTube community, and I've emailed Tarsier Games, which I heard back from the co-founder of Tarsier Games, the people that made Reanimal, and I think I'll get a Steam key and possibly a promotional material for that to be able to make money off of it, which is sick. But I'm trying to get one for Outlast Trials too, so if you see the post on my YouTube community tagging Red Barrels Games, I would love for y'all to go on that post and tag Red Barrels Games too. Because I would love to get like an affiliate code or something like that from Outlast Trials. This shit would be sick. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know you meant Rebirth. You pulled an all-nighter? Hell yeah. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Not gonna lie, totally forgot what I was doing. No kizzy. Brother, we're lost. Not really. Think it's this way? Nope. Now I gotta backtrack a little bit. I should play Far Cry 5? Hell yeah. I played Far Cry 5 actually, but I haven't played the rest of the Far Crys. Far Cry 5 is sick. That's the one with the religious guy, right, on the island? Hell yeah, dude. That shit slaps. I got that game for like... I think I got that game for free, honestly. I think like one of my coworkers gave it to me or something. It was weird. Yeah, Joseph Seed. Yes, that game is good as hell. I also need to go through the Fallout games at some point. That's a part of the like classic games I still have not even touched. Where do they want the boy to go? 'Cause I'm pretty sure the next section is the Huggy section. Tits. I've already been back here. Yeah, I have. I must find one more of the tapes. Forgot where I found this last one at. Catnap made me go crazy. Nah, for real. I should do the Metro games? Dude. I've only played one of the Metro games. I don't even think I finished it. Or maybe I did. But I think it was Metro Exodus. It was on Game Pass. That shit was so good, man. You've been gay for 10 years. I'd say congratulations, brother. Barely any plays of the Far Cry games? What you mean? Like hardly anybody plays the Far Cry games on stream and stuff? I started with the last one. Well, okay, I was just looking for like a Call of Duty type campaign, and I saw that one, and I was like, that's fucking sick. And I didn't have any idea what was going on at all. Makes sense that it was the last game. And I played it, and I was like, wow, this mechanic is so dope. I love this. And then I've got to start at the beginning. I got to start back at the beginning, and I know with my fish memory, I would not remember shit. I'm like, it was a pillow. Bitch, where the fuck do I go? Brain empty, dog. Eepy as fuck. Yeah, you better not regenerate, bitch. Oh, dude, I've got to. Listen, I'll go back and play all the OG games when I start a new series. That's the reason I haven't like played any Bendy games or the Garden of Banban either, is because I've got to start at the beginning and go all the way through. I never play games out of order. I even did it with all of the FNAF games. Man, I'm fucking tripping. I feel like I might have unlocked a puzzle and just forgot to grab the disc that was in there.
What the dog doing?
I'm so glad y'all still like the sound alerts on Twitch. I've got to adjust them at some point. Wait, oh, it's already ready. I've already found all of them. I just needed to crank that soldier boy one more time. I'm right there with you, Kruger. I'm exhausted. Getting very sleepy. What the chum doing?
Oh, this thing. Gomez.
You just know that guy's ugly under that. Look at the shape of his head. Someone should make an art style, like a drawing, anticipating what his face shape is like. He feels like he would have like a fucking helmet alien Chaz head. You know what I'm saying? Goodbye for a few. I will see you in tomorrow's stream, hopefully, Banana. Nice to meet you, brother. Miss Rachel needs to sue for this woman existing. Not even Mom Entertainment, just specifically this woman. Bitch, your mouth didn't move when you said that.
Hey there, buddy. Where you going? Oh god, he's getting loose.
Womp womp, buddy.
Don't want to have to hurt you.
Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about that, man. Unplug everything. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. Nope. Why would they give me a handle on this side if this is a prison?
Transporting 1172.
Womp womp. No, literally. Fucking Alibaba Rachel. 951081. You know what? Huggy needed to win. We low-key been beating his ass, or getting his ass beat, since we met him. He needs a treat before he goes. Although, like I said, I do think that man's gonna come back. Damn, he close. I saw a comment today of someone saying like, yeah, I love that like shows how Huggy has ADHD and he can't focus on us long enough to get us. It's like, no, brother, he got traumatized and reminded of his bitch. He lost his bitch. Ooh. Damn, I thought he saw me. Yo, what the fuck? Did y'all see that shit? Damn, bro, did his aura break the wall? It didn't even look like he made contact. I should try to get the plushie this time. We got 2 there. I think I can just make a fucking break for it. Bro, what is my battery doing? Brother! Oh my gosh, this is like the doughy level all over again. No! Wait, where did he see me from? I didn't even see where he was. Is a prototype prowling around? You got major ADHD? Yeah, I do too. You can definitely tell when I'm playing streams. Yo, Celeste. Oh, fuck. Hold on, gang. I got something for you. Damn it. So close. Nah, dude. I'm telling you, man. He's just going through breakup anger. You know what I'm saying? I'm showing Huggy no respect. He keeps getting his ass beat. I sit behind the box. Hey, Huggy, your big ass shadow blocking the screen. That's why that bitch left you. You stealing her shine. I don't think Kissy would like me touching you like that. My bad. Just tooting it out. Hell yeah. Bazinga. Dang, you saw me. I'm going to be playing this one very loose. Next time I fail survival, we go into sleep, boys. Stay tuned. We'll definitely have another stream tomorrow. Like I said, late night streams every night. And also, it might go on a little bit longer tonight. We'll see how clutch I can get. Oh my. Bitch. That would have been a clip. Oh shit. Please put it on here. Wait, where'd he go? Is he right here? Is it through that door, maybe? Where the fuck is he? Oh my gosh. Thought he saw me. Oh my gosh, y'all. Clutch up, clutch up, clutch up, clutch up. Thank goodness. The fact that he just looked right at me, bro, that was fucked up. Who told him? How does bro know? Damn, I forget where this other battery is. Bro Jester maxing. It's fucked up that they just get his ass to start screaming. I swear it's that red door. Guess not, though. I really thought it was, though. Like, I was super confident. In 11 minutes? Did he see me? Huggy cooked? Nah, dude. Huggy can't catch a break. Damn, how the fuck did I get in there before? So I'm really positive, like, I'm not really, I'm fairly positive that's the room I'm supposed to go into. Put my hand on the battery. That was pretty fucking scary, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Where is he? Cause it sounds like he's like right outside the room. And he sounds like he's on my left, but I just can't tell where. Oh shit. Please don't turn around. Why does it look like he's turning around? You know what? I'm just gonna do this preemptively. Let's go! Bro was literally camping jacks. Alright, this is where I'll cut it off for this stream. I just think it's a perfect place to start for next stream. Everyone sleep well. Like I said, I do late night streams every single night, so if y'all ever looking for some late night streams to sleep to, always check out my channel. Also feel free to post in the YouTube community or the Reddit r/2u. And yeah, that's also where you can stay updated on when streams will start. I announce them through the shorts and my YouTube shorts and scheduled lives as well. Good night, everybody.